Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bot, thank you for contributing. Are we almost there? Are we almost at 50? Come on. Should have done this before. Sorry. How is everybody? How is everybody? I tried really hard to set up the new computer for stream today, but it didn't work out. It's fine. It's fine. I might actually take Sunday off to like fix. You can't see it, but it's a whole situation in my room right now. It's a whole lot of everything everywhere, and it's fine. I just have cleaning to do, that's all. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Are you excited that it's Friday? I am excited that it's Friday. Friday. I am also excited to finish this game. I'm very excited. I feel like I should just go until we're done, you know? Because it's not really like worth another 6-hour stream, probably, right? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, thank you. I like... It was like this whole thing, like yesterday, I was supposed to go do groceries and get my meds yesterday, and I was like, no, it's not for me. Because yesterday I spent so much fucking time, like, organizing and cleaning up and, like, just trying to get, like, my room, like, kind of ready for my computer. And then by the time, like, 4 p.m. rolled around and I'd been cleaning all day, I was like, I just want to open the computer. So I opened it, and I, like, started setting stuff up. And I was like, you know what, groceries tomorrow. I'll worry about it tomorrow. And yeah, I got it up. It's all up. It looks beautiful. I have my monitor too, but stream set up the same as it usually is. Because I wasn't ready to like... Hello? Where did that sound come from? Did you hear that? Oh, maybe my monitor's on the floor in front of my desk right now. There's a lot going on. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Yes, this week is dragged. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad it's Friday though. It's the weekend time. Time to chill. But yeah, so I like did that, messed with everything yesterday. Relearning Windows is my new nightmare. My new nightmare is trying to figure out how Windows fucking works, because I don't know how Windows works anymore. I haven't touched, like, a computer with Windows for, like, over a decade. And I'm just like, how do I turn the fucking brightness down? How do I do this? How do I do this? It's just, like, stupid. I feel stupid, is my point. But it's okay, we're getting there. I'm slowly, like, downloading things that I need, like, all the things that I need on the computer. Like Discord, Steam, all that stuff. And yeah. I haven't even attempted to connect my PlayStation or the Switch to the monitor yet, to the computer. Don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. I just, like... It's a lot. I need to make sure that it's, like, working, right? First, before I try to, like, do all this extra shit. And the monitor I got doesn't have speakers, so... Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. So I had to make sure that I could, like, get sound through my headphones on there. And, like, I know in the end everything will be, like, so smooth and so much better, so I just need to keep that in mind, you know? A tough transition, especially if you've only used Apple for a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. So yeah, I just need to, like, relearn everything. But it'll be really nice. It's so, like, there's so many lights. Like, there's so many... I don't understand why there's so many lights. Who looked at a computer and was like, this needs lights? So many lights in there. I don't know who decided that, but... I mean, they're cool. I made them blue, and then there's, like, a rainbow one on the inside. And my keyboard... Oh my god, can't remember what Des called it. Like, a mechanical keyboard? But the buttons are so, like, pushy, and they, like, click, 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 as I type on them. It's so noisy to what I'm used to, because I'm used to a completely flat keyboard with like a silicone thing on top of it, and that's like completely silent. So it's like, I'm so noisy. Every time I'm typing something, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so noisy. It'll be good once you get everything up and going. Yeah, exactly. Once I'm settled in a little bit, it'll be better. But I'm really excited. I feel blessed. And we'll get there, you know? We'll get there. I'm not in a rush. I still kind of expected to do the rest of the month on my laptop anyways. So, like, what? We're Friday, right? We have another week of July, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I might skip Sunday stream to continue setting stuff up. Maybe. It just depends how tomorrow goes. See what I can get done tomorrow, you know? But yes, I'm excited. It's Dangan night. So I'm excited. But I'm also, like, extra excited because it's probably gonna be the end. I don't know what to expect. But fuck. It's the end. I don't get the RGB to everything either, so it's not just you. Yeah, okay, I thought it was weird. It's like, what? Like, why, though? And me and Des were on a call earlier, and he was like, oh, well, if you don't, like, want to, like, buy into the hashtag gamer girl, whatever, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I just need stuff that works. It doesn't need to look cute. If anything, I like things to be all white or all black, like, or a mix of both, like, white and black is okay. And then, like, blue, like my blue that I do on stream and everything. That's all I want. You know? Simple. And because I'm, like, so prone to migraines and stuff, I'm like, anything extra is, like, too much. Any little bit of extra is not good for me. I don't like it. Back it up. I don't want it. I don't want to be exposed to anything that could give me a headache. You know what I mean? I guess you can show it off, but man, I'd rather just work. Yeah. I mean, maybe in the future, but, like, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm really not. It's not my priority. It's not my priority. So yeah, just like, whatever. It's whatever, you know? It's whatever. But yes, let's fucking do this. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But we'll see. I love the loading screen because I get to see all my friends that are dead. It's so good. Oh, it's Monami. She's speaking. My bad. Function over form. You got it. Alright, where's my mouse? There it is. Ta-da! Alright. If I'm not mistaken, we've heard this before, so I'm just gonna... I appreciate you, Mom. Please be quiet. So, last week we found Mayo dead. He's dead. He's very dead. He's, like, extra dead. We discovered that... Let's look at these. Yeah, there he is. Poor guy. Okay. He basically mutilated himself. He did it to himself. Suicide. So he figured out that it was a setup, and basically, yeah, with the fire, the MP3 player. So we're basically on to these anecdotes, which we found in the investigation. We found poison in Mayo's fridge. We found his Host Peak Academy file. Found out found out also that Byakuya was not Byakuya. He was in fact the ultimate imposter playing Byakuya. I speculated that maybe that was someone, whether it was Byakuya himself or the Future Foundation or Monokuma or whatever, told him to impersonate him, or he just happened to choose him, which I find too coincidental. I feel like somebody told him to be Byakuya. And basically, now we're trying to figure out the real cause of death, because this bottle is like half open or half empty, which I found interesting. A piece of blue paper, yep, found under his bed. And then he had a gas mask and gloves under his bed. And then, what was in this? Oh yeah, this was like it was like, oh, first day I got to talk with all the students. Oh, next day so-and-so did this. Like a little diary. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. So, that's where we're kind of diving into now. We're looking at a possible separate cause of death that was not the mutilation and stuff that he inflicted upon himself. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna figure it out. I need my mouse, I just realized. I forgot it. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello? Oh, it's not gonna show up. Okay. Okay. The plot thickens, right? Who knows? Like, fucking with Mayo, who knows? I'm just ready for a bunch of nonsense, you know? But at least he's not actually here, to, like, try and manipulate us and stuff, like he usually did. Yeah, let's go forward and figure it out. We gotta figure it out, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I'm gonna move my phone so it's not in the way. Put it beside me. Okay, let's go. Good idea. Right? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, they could have been. She's onion growing over there. No, Fuyiko, take a breath, okay? Mm-hmm. Overlooked, huh? Mm-hmm. Good idea, Connor. Indeed. The fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. No matter what. Oh no, no sound? Oh, it's just quiet. Hold up. Okay. My bad. Thank you for letting me know, Bob. It's just like super duper quiet. Ah! Bob. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ward. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There's no music on the game right now, so I'm gonna go out and it should be better now. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay.
It's not the knife in his right hand.
It does look really loud. It's really loud. Oh my god. Okay. Like right there. Okay. Okay.
It's not the other wounds,
Okay.
right?
It was to get your attention. Get out of here with that.
simply bled to death.
Okay.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
You can't do a sleeper hold on yourself.
With a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Like his death isn't already horrible enough. The real cause of Nagito's death, is there something I overlooked? Okay, so I want to agree with Sonia. She said something that can't be seen, and I think it's
It's
this.
not the knife in his right hand, right?
I think. Let's
It's
see.
not the other wounds, right?
Right?
With all those wounds,
Give me my health.
maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Mm-hmm.
Was the cause of death something that
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. I got it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Right.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, I would call poison in the fridge something very
Inside the
strange.
refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
For poisoning use only.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Yeah.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Well,
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Okay.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's a fucking Yakuza. Of course he does. He just knows.
Even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
So
there's
brutal.
no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's possible.
That's also a possibility.
Knowing him, yeah.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He just did it
his
before.
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I think so.
No. The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Okay. Okay. I thought we were done. I thought we were done with this. I thought this was over. I really wanted it to be over. Oh, God help me. Okay, alright.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
What? Overvaluing? I'm sorry.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how would he get it past his lips?
Great question.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Her voice is so like calm and like stays at the same range all the time. So it's hard to tell when she's joking or
Are there any left? Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
it's
Since
freaking
we've
out.
already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
But isn't the point of the trial like you don't have to well, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. But I feel like the point of the trial is you just have to figure out who did it. You don't need to figure out like what the cause of death was. Because half the time Monokuma just gives you that information. The fuck? Bro's jealous of her obsession with this too. It's too much, Akane. You need to be stopped.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint warning label. Maybe.
Okay, let's look at that again. Then, the way the poison entered Nagito's body. Oh, it said something about it evaporating, right? In the air? The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic diver. Let's go. Don't remember the buttons. As always. Move. Control goes faster. Brake is right and jump is left. Got it. Can I see? No, I can't. Okay. Ooh. No. Hajime. Okay. Oh! I did not see the track ran out. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I'm sorry. Listen. Okay, I did it. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas, I think. It said something about it evaporating or liquefying or something like that. If it's not gas, it's liquid, but I'm pretty sure it's gas. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was right. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let's take it easy because the track just disappears. Oh god, oh god! Oopsie. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, only 3. Only 3. Oh, no! That time had 4. That time had 4. Okay. You're being very disrespectful right now, game. Please consider I'm a tired lady. Oh god. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Nuh-uh, I was still on it. Bro. Okay. God. This is like... so... why is it so... Okay. Oh god, okay. I made it. Question 2. What did how did the poison enter Nagito's body? Maybe through his wounds? Or his nose? I mean, his nose wasn't covered. Hmm. Oh, that was right. Nice. Through his nose, okay. That makes sense. Okay, Danganronpa 2, not everybody has like a 22-inch mouse pad, my friend. Jeez. Oh, was that it? That was only 2 questions. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Testing fall damage. Yep. I feel the pain of this one for you. It was tricky. It was tricky.
It's all coming together.
It's coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Right.
Inhaled?
Yeah.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when when vaporized. Yeah, vaporized. That's the word they used, what I was thinking of.
Just when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Right.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Mm-hmm.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because it didn't last long, I think it said. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The merch! The fire, probably. Or the smoke or the sprinklers? Poisonous gas disappeared because of the smoke. No, there's nothing written on the warning label. Oh. You want me to look at the truth bullet? Fine, I'll look at the frickin' truth bullet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's the sprinklers then. I see. I got the hiccups already. Sorry. It's clearly the merch. It's clearly the merch. The merch protected us. We love it.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Listen, Akane. I thought that too.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. How nice.
Of course, hydrolysis.
And that's how you say it.
Chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Do we know that for sure?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Excuse you.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
That's what I'm saying.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Right.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Chiaki's gonna stop us again.
Well, but
Nope. Maybe not.
There's still more?
There's always more. Kazuichi. There's always more. And it's always the merch. Hello, Duel. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, how are you? I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. True. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Is there? Is there? I'm okay. Been enjoying vacation. I'm glad to hear that. And we can hype. Yes. We can hype. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. I've been considering things that start with the letter M. If you know what that's from, you get a high five from me. Is that really okay? Can we finish this here? We could, if you'd stop humming and hawing over everything. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Whoa, whoa, what? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? My head already hurts, you guys. I can't... Of course, it would not be as easy to be like, it was a suicide, the end. Why do you see that, Chiaki? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Well, because it's poison and it evaporated.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Oh, they're talking about the... Now it's about the gloves and the gas mask.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Well, no, because we found it at his room. So why would it also be at the crime scene?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
That's possible.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely incinerate.
Fine.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used
True.
to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Okay.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited to finish this game. I'm excited to see how it ends. I'm excited and nervous. You might need another claw soon? Yeah. You're so right.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Dude, look where you are right now. Look where you are right now. It's the death of Mayo. There's gonna be unexpected twists. Not just one, but several. This is how it goes. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Ugh. He's a little constipated. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
it's no good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
And the accomplice is probably the traitor.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Good one, Hajime.
Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yeah. Des! Des! Hello. Hello. 4 months already? What the heck? Oh my god. Man, time fucking flies. Time flies. Hello. Thank you for contributing. Thank you for the resub. I love you. I love you. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hajime's a ghost whisperer now.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Why did the zoom in? What was with the zoom in? Why? Really? It's messed up, Monokuma? I think you've done some things that are more messed up than that. You know? You know? No problem, Dole. Thank you for the lick. Thank you, thank you.
Shut up! You just be quiet!
Oh yeah, she's pissed. I forgot. She's done. She's done.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Maybe.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Right?
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless.
Excuse me. Freaking bubbles.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
She has a point.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling? Oh, is it too quiet still? That was not what I meant to click. I turn it up for you. I turn it up. Thank you. Heck. Heck. I'm trying to speak loudly. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Okay, we got some poetry. We got some Hajime poetry. Always good. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. I don't like the fact that Akane said it. If Akane is the traitor or the accomplice, I'm... No. Nope. I'm not finishing this game. It's just MacBook things. So nice. So nice. Knowing me, I'm still gonna have shitty sound issues. Even when I have a computer that will just do it right the first time. You know? From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... the fire grenade? Yeah. How do I play this? Catch and release, race mode, but right. Catch, release, and explode. I don't want to fast forward. Why would I ever fast forward in Hangman Gambit? It's too fast already. Send a keyword, left mouse button. Concentrate. Okay. Fire, 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 fire. You. Ah! Ooh. Shit. I need an R. Too much going on. This is so hard. I hate this. I need an E. And now an N. Ah! And D and E. No, not my E! God damn it! I needed that. I really needed that. I just need an E. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaudy, gaudy.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Oh, meaning he put it with the other ones. Wow. Wow.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Wow. Oh, I need an E. I need an R.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Clever girl.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yes.
Yeah, that has to be it.
It has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
This guy the cheerleader? God no. God no. Let's go. Oh god. Can you imagine?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's what that's from.
Just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That's what the thing is from.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
But there was a sign he got the container.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Oh, it is Chucky.
If so, then there's no mistake.
Oh yeah.
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Oh yeah.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
It's possible.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonya word contained a clue that contains a blah 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 blah. I'm not even gonna try to do that again. Don't get my imagination going. Guys, please.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Mm-mm.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
I thought that was a, I thought that was the seal from the poison. Ouch. Guys, my legs are so sore. Can't even move my legs. Ugh. Scott, please. 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 I do look pretty cute today. When I went to Walmart, I looked like a homeless person. But I do look kind of cute right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? You know? Cheerleading though? No. I would never. I would never. I remember my high school got made a cheerleader team the year after I left. After I graduated. It's like really like my school was very it was very cliquey, you know? So it was weird that there wasn't a cheerleader team. I found it strange. Okay, it matches.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yep.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Oh, when he switched them, he had to wear the gas mask and the gloves.
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right?
No.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Hey, listen. Take a deep breath, okay? Take a deep breath. Thank you. Humble brag, but at least you know. That's how high school is. Yeah, I cannot believe how poorly thought out high school is as a concept. Bunch of insecure teenagers in a box together. Honestly. Honestly. I feel like elementary school and middle school are good for socializing and like learning the basics. And then it should just go straight to college. You know? That's just people in general. That's true. That's also true. Ugh. Okay, Kazuichi, you good?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Which is good.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
His voice is so cute.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
That's okay, we talked it out.
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh my god. What is it? God damn. Oh, my legs. College might be fast, but understand where you're going. Yeah, not like college as it is right now, but like, we don't need high school. We don't need high school. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh my god, I'm so out of shape. It's ridiculous. Ugh. College and apprenticeship, yeah. Yeah.
What did you say?
What'd you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Well, let's listen.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Oh god, Chiaki.
Chiaki?
What is going on, honey?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yes.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When after the fire started. When we used the fire grenades.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Right?
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Oh, so they're saying that we killed him. Oh, that son of a bitch. But we don't know who threw what one. Oh, I have goosebumps right now. Holy shit, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think so.
That bastard. Oh my god. It's the never-ending trial. We're never gonna know who threw what one.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us.
Oh my god. Nagito is literally the worst. Bro. How Monokuma couldn't even know who picked what one. It's the never-ending trial. What the heck? Both of us. What the heck? Yeah, let's just blame Hajime. Easy. I'm down for blaming Hajime.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yeah. He was probably just waiting, holding the spear. And then when he died from the poison, obviously he let go. Like, what? But how are we...
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Yeah, that's what he wanted us to think.
Then who killed Nagito?
I don't know, dude.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Oh my god.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
How are we supposed to know? Huh? The person who prepared the He prepared it.
I see.
He could have put it back on any part of the shelf and we could have grabbed any one off the
A
shelf.
few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade.
He did.
I see.
Where is this fucking
That was
getting
also Nagito.
at?
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, I don't wanna. No. No.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito said that. To make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He
Yes.
set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yep. And then there's no way we can get out of this. We all die. Unless we just happen to guess right. But like I said, Monokuma wouldn't even know who actually did it.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Oh my god, Fuyuhiko. Are you not following?
It was a trap.
Duh.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Yeah.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
There's no way we can know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yeah.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yeah. That fucking bastard. What is wrong with that kid? I mean, a lot, obviously. Because Nagito's the worst, yeah. Next to question iPad. No, Fuyuhiko's okay. He's okay.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve.
Yep.
That was Nagito's true goal.
That's it. That's it.
What? What the hell?
Oh my god. I'm so mad at him right now. I'm so mad at him. Des, me too. Me too. I'm so fucking mad. I mean, it's fucking Nagito. Of course there's gonna be some fucking shit, and like... you had to go out with a bang, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sandy and I are gonna have some words. Well, in her defense, she did kind of explain to me how, like, it's just how complex he is and, like, all the stuff that's going on with him and all that shit, so, I mean, fair. Fair. God. Look, I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Well, he didn't really manipulate them, he just tricked them.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Mm-hmm.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Yeah.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
That's true. He's a grade A fuckwad. Yeah. He...
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
But how do you know? Did you keep an eye on exactly which one? Oh my god,
was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Is that what he wanted?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
Dude, I'm so mad.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Despair. Monokuma got teddy cams everywhere. He lived. He lived as he died with no friends. I mean, yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I bet like Monokuma, like as soon as Nagito put that thing back, he probably was eyeing that thing like a hawk. He probably knows exactly who threw it. And we either guess right or we all die.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Well, if he's not anything, he is smart. He is smart to fucking pull this off. Like, are you kidding me?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Monokuma's just having the time of his life.
Totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire.
No, 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 no.
I am so sorry.
No, 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 no.
You called me as a killer.
No, no.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Thank you.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Yeah.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer
I think he
is,
knows.
right?
I think he knows. No pressure, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Nagito probably talked to him about it. He was like, yo, I'm setting up poison. Keep an eye on the one I put back, okay? He probably talked to Monokuma about this.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
She did a poop.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queen's poop too, it's okay.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
It's just a guess. Just a guess. Hey! 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 Stop.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
I'm vibing with Fujihiko right now.
Is giving up all we can do?
Pretty much.
No, it's too early to give up.
How long do you want us to stay here, Chucky?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Is this the... yeah. Oh my god. What does she mean? Look at this piece of shit. What's inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching the poison? No. This fucking bastard. What's placed inside the break room? Okay. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? No. His whole body wasn't tied up. No. How did he support the spear? No. God. In order to hurt himself? No. Nagito propped a knife up on something? No. The reason we went to the warehouse was... no. Inside the throne frag grenade. Look at how he's writhing on the floor. It's so awful. Yes. Right before switching the poison, yes. Okay. Is there any more over here? No. His whole body wasn't tied up. Right. Wait, oh no, it's okay. How did he support the spear? No. Need the beam for that. In order to hurt himself? No. Nagito? No. The reason we went to the warehouse? The music? Oh, the video message. Right. How did he support the spear? Like this. Ah! Fine. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Oh, this. Okay. That's my bad. I was thinking about the knife. I was thinking about this one. Like this? No. Here? Maybe I get one more. Hold up. The seal's here. Ah, okay, I get one more. This is all done? Yeah. What is this? Oops, I let go of the cord. A very dark and disturbed individual indeed.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, God.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Mayo.
The specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
So how are we gonna figure this out?
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Let's do it.
using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Should have flushed it down the toilet, Nagito.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Da-dun.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
The sound effects. He's completely rational, what you mean? Listen, Bob.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Oh, so that was like the next day?
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Insane is a good word to use.
He hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
God.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
I can't believe he did all that shit to himself and didn't drop the spear.
just beneath the dangling spear. But this was
Fuck.
just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
It's so dark.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
I know that Sanzi and Warner are in here, but this is I recall saying several times how like he seemed like the love child of Junko and Makoto, but this is beyond both of them. This is beyond both of them. Like his own like sadistic manners and the fact that he went to all this fucking trouble just to make sure that there was an unsolvable mystery is like unlike anything I've ever fucking seen before. It is so extreme. It's so fucking
He didn't just
extreme.
want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, it's insane.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Wow.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which
Anyone else work
started the
with
Monokuma
this?
panel domino effect.
I do every night. I do every night.
Panels fell,
Ward, welcome. Oh no, bestie. Oh god.
and ignited the curtain.
Oh god, Ward. Stream's over. Quitting this game.
Fire. We rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
There you go.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
How are we supposed to figure out who threw the one?
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand,
Splorch.
and the falling spear
What the
plunged into his
fuck
stomach.
does splorch mean? The fuck?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Right, but how
His
do we?
true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Yeah, how do we figure that out?
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Oh my god, this is gonna go poorly.
We cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
means we're all the killer. That's a cool image though.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
That does up.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Seems that way.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
I believe.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Fuck, I don't remember. I mean, despair. It's not any of the other ones, is it? Wrong, he believed in hope, not despair. Okay.
Damn it!
But what Chiaki is saying is different. There's something else he believed in. Oh, his talent. Hajime. Nobody believes in Hajime.
I see!
Nobody believes in Hajime.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I drank my White Claw too fast and I have to pee. And I will be right back, I promise. I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm back. Very important news. Cleo's awake. Cleo's awake. I'm so happy for her. She's looking cute as ever. Okay, thanks for waiting. I'm so sorry. I'm a mess. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to like something happen and me literally pee myself, like laughing or crying. I just, you know, I'm just looking out for myself a little bit. Cleo! She's so cute. She's so cute. Alright. Alright. He believed in his talent. Yep. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. His crazy eyes.
Last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
True.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yeah.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game and then ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. He knew. He knew what he was doing. He absolutely knew what he was doing. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Yeah. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. When I was talking to Sanzi about Mayo, I was kind of saying how I kind of resonated with him and how, I mean, not to get too deep, but like how much you can hate yourself and like really feel like something that you don't even think is really in you is the only good thing about you, and how like sad that is. And like that's why I kind of want to like do the game again and like talk to Nagito as much as possible and like actually get to know him a little bit, you know, see if there's something else there, because I think I agree with Sanzi in the sense of like his character is really complicated and really deep, and like I totally get it. Like I totally get it. You know, like I get why Sanzi likes Nagito now. I don't like him right now. I'm still fucking pissed off. In this moment, no, thank you. But I see where she's coming from. I see where she's coming from, you know? I know. That's like the lowest fucking low you could go, my dude. After what he did for everyone, what him and Nekomaru did for everyone. Freaking jerk. Freaking jerk. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Oh yeah. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just rely on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Mayo is one of those characters where you're like, oh, this is deep. Where you're like, what an asshole, god, I hate him. Yeah, I'm like a little bit of both. I'm a little bit of both. Jerky jerk. Beef jerky. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Crazy eyes.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I don't think so. Why is Gundam's X in like a serif font? I'm trying to understand why. I just don't know.
It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're
In what
talking
sense,
about.
though?
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the
Oh,
killer.
so she's saying he believed in his luck that the right person would pick the right bottle.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Hmm.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yep.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was
Probably you, Hajime. Because you pissed him off. Oh, the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Right.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor is. I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. I don't think he ever knew who it actually was.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Sorry. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
You don't give a fuck.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
But what if there is no traitor?
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Don't sound too excited, Kazuichi.
That's something he'd say.
Yeah. Is Monami the traitor?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh god. Don't aggravate her. She will cut your head off. She's not in a mood. She's not in the mood to deal with your shit, Monokuma.
That concludes my argument.
God damn. Better watch his mouth.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I mean, it sounds like a Nagito thing. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Believe?
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, and we're not the ultimate lucky student, so let's not do that.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, he had already, like, mutilated himself at that point, pretty much. He was already balls deep in the next part of his plan.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Yeah, like Sakura, probably.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Was it Chiaki?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Guess.
You want us to guess?
What?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Why?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Dude, I don't fucking know. She's being kind of sus right now. She's kind of being a little vulnerable. She's being a little sad.
Hajime, please.
Don't cry, Hajime. It's gonna make me cry. No, I really have to do this? I only have 2 minutes? I can't... I don't think it's either of those two. No! No! I mean, I was kind of thinking it was Sonya because she was, like, at the military base. But I don't know. I don't want to do that. No, word. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. But... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Look at her face, though. I don't want to. God damn it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Sorry, that's not so hard. I'm quoting Big Brother. Nah, I read it in like a Mimi voice. You can, and you will. I don't want to. I'm just gonna let time run out. It's probably just gonna hurt my little heart and then make me do it again. No. GG, you're out of time. I don't want to go. No. I'm sad. No. Our gamer friend. Our gamer friend. God. God damn it. I thought it was gonna do something. Of course they'd want me to do it. Fucking assholes.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on! Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide
She's lying.
is me.
She's lying. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Top 10 anime.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Okay. If this is the truth, I still don't believe it's true. This makes the anime very heartbreaking. Like it wasn't enough already. But this makes it worse. This makes it much worse. No. No. I do not accept. I do not accept. She's lying. She's 100% lying. She's just trying to make us feel comfortable in voting for someone just to guess.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Blue sky.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Yeah.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Hmm?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Oh, I'm sorry, Fujiko. That was important. That was very important what Monami just said. Don't tell her to shut the fuck up, okay? It's an important part of the conversation. I don't want you to say that to her again, okay?
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Yeah, I'm not satisfied
You
yet.
say you are the traitor. Please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Yeah. Anyone could just say they're the traitor.
Satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out.
And she even, I mean, god damn, it must have been like just Nagito bluffing, but he was like, oh, if the traitor uses their card, it'll dearm the bomb. And it didn't. She was the first one who used it, and it didn't do anything. How come nobody else has? Why would they? Why would they?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Fuck that.
Hey, Hajime.
I hate
Can
Nagito.
you do me a small favor?
No.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Can't handle.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
I'm not voting until you explain yourself.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Don't cry, Hajime. It'll make me cry.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
No.
So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
I mean, we may as well try to confirm it. I would rather do that than just vote.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor. Monami? Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever. Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
No! Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay, she's going through denial. It's fine. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? They were literally hanging out in the first couple days. They were hanging out outside of the little restaurant thing or whatever. Any of Nagito's free times, Bird? No, I didn't. I'm gonna do it after. Or just look up a YouTube video. on stream. Probably not today, but I'll see. I'm very curious. I do want to go and do his free times. I am extremely curious. No. What is this? I don't like it. No. Oh shit. I have to focus. I didn't know it was gonna be a panic talk thing. Reload is Tayob. Every time is spice. Okay.
Let's all get along.
Oops.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Distracted by what she's saying. God damn it.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade.
Oh, my grade.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I don't want to do this.
Get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Oh, they're saying Chiaki wrote it? Thank you for the hydrate.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
It's empty. It's empty. I need to get my other one. No.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
I know that was the point. Okay, just a minute.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
No. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? Oh, she was reading. You can do it, Des.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First,
I don't know.
This isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Those sweating stuffed animals are too much.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
So that's why she was with Monami at the beginning.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because There's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not remembering what it wants me to. No. Nothing like that was written in the notebook at all. What was written in the notebook? It doesn't tell me, right? Yeah. Shit, I don't remember. Or did they even show us? It's not about Jabberwock. Okay. So the academy? No.
Damn it!
So what is it? The final dead room? When did we talk about that? I mean, obviously at the funhouse, but...
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Still distracted by the belly buttons? Yeah. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. I do remember that now.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
Yeah, but Monami could have seen you doing that.
But the only one who knew that.
Is she though? If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it, I finally did it, I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out, with this I can finally get out. And you can't do that. You shouldn't go in there, you won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
I wish there was, honey.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid you'd be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is...
were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
What? Really?
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor.
Really? Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Here? No.
Damn it!
Okay, what do I have?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
What's Sonya's account? Secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out. Oh, Monami was there.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't
We can still blame it on Hashime. It's not too late.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oh my god.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it.
Oh, my legs.
That's not it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yeah.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
You haven't been found out. You just confessed. You literally just confessed. I know.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh, Sonya.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Amount of cuts. She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It'd be best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What the heck? They seem to disappear when the other ones come up, though.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oops, I wasted one.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Not there.
Crap!
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my other White Claw before I start crying. You caught me after I Dude, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. You have no idea. But I can't. The game won't let me. The game won't let me. I already tried. I already tried owning up. I tried saying it was me when we were talking about Gundam. Killing Nekomaru. I already tried. The game won't let me. It won't let me. I want to die. I'm so sad. So sad. Okay. I have another White Claw in the fridge. I'm gonna go get it. Okay? I'm gonna go get it. And I'll be right back. Went to the shitty internet again. Also something that won't happen on the new computer. Stay tuned for that. Okay. I'll be right back, friends. Gotta get drunk! Yeah. I'm gonna cry anyways, so I may as well, you know. You know? May as well. Evil game playing with our emotions. It was just supposed to be a fun game about murder, and it's not. It's not. I'm sad. Okay. Thank you guys. I couldn't do it without you. I really can't. I'll be right back. Yeah, a fun game about murder. That's what I said. That's what I said. You got an issue with that? I'm sad. I'm sad. That's all I have to say about it. Ugh. My mom asked me if I was having fun. I said, no, I'm sad. So she said, stop. So stream's over. I'm just kidding. I said, no, it's just why I'm drinking more. Just drink away the pain. It's fine. It's just a video game, Sky. It's just a game. It's fine. Never even cried about a game before. God. Think I'm some kind of pussy? No. Absolutely not. I'm a savage. And I never cry. Ever. Don't even mention Trico. Don't even talk about it. We're not even gonna talk about Trico, okay? I can't. I'm already vulnerable today. I can't. Good God, save me, please. Please. Please, Don't even talk about the baby. Do not. I don't want to hear a single peep out of you. You know what I need? I bought chippies today. I'm gonna grab the chippies. It's just a game that abuses us emotionally every 5 minutes. Exactly. It's a fun game about murder that emotionally abuses us every 5 minutes. Easy. Easy. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fun. Don't know why I decided to crawl into my chair like that, but that's how it happened, okay? I was feeling a little adventurous today. I bought Fritos. I almost bought the hoop ones that were barbecue flavored, but I don't know if I could eat a whole bag of barbecue flavored things. You know what I mean? Ah! Alright, let's continue.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys any hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. Oh, he already knew Nagito was dead at this point. Well, not dead, but he like set up his plan. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
He doesn't really lie. He unapologetically tells the truth 95% of the time.
No, he won't lie at times like this.
Yeah.
You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Well, if Nagito wanted to bring out the traitor, luck was probably in his favor, yes.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
He's pissed.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
He's pulling some Makoto shit out of his back pocket.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved. Damn it.
Don't cry, Akane.
Can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know?
I don't.
Because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry. Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Did you bring enough tissues to share? I didn't bring any. Oh, actually, I moved my dresser over here, so they're nice and handy. Got him. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh god.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Christmas miracle? Just making sure we're prepared. Thank you.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I mean, not really.
I know. It's voting time.
No. No.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Oh, now he's crying. Am I still a B student? Yay. I'm so glad. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I really... Now's not the time to talk about the belly button. You need to be comfortable with outies, Bob. Do you need to go to therapy? For your belly button issue? No. God damn it, I'm gonna cry.
Even so.
I need more chips. Good. Good. What the heck got on my journal? Don't you fucking dot me right now, okay? I don't even want to talk to you. don't want to fucking talk to this fool. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komai as killers. Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
No. I'd rather we all die. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No! No!
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I cannot say it no matter what. I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. You don't blame me for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Well?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan! Well, that's a relief. That's a relief. I feel so much better now. Thank you, Monokuma. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? It's Nagito. That's a relief. I'm a fucking mess. Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? Yes.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
Get your faster chips. I need to stress eat after this. Dude. Oh, dude. You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our dad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. We don't give a fuck about Teru, okay? We really don't.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Oh god. Oh! Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Get him! Fucking get him! Get him on me! Rip his stuffing out. Fucking get him! Get him!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Get him!
As they say, we shall die together.
Fucking get him! Oh my god. Was that like a fucking suplex from hell? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
Oh, what is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like die?
No, no.
I'm not dead. What the fuck? Whoa! Anyone fucking came out. Oh my god. Yeah, he does that. He combusts and then immediately returns. That's a very Monokuma thing to do. Only Duffy weren't sad about, right? Fucking Teru. I was on the brink of tears, so they have good comedic timing. If nothing else, I will give this game that every time I feel like crying, it made me laugh. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, boy. Get him. Fucking get him on me.
Nobody can live in peace.
Get him. Fucking get him.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Kick his ass. Boom. Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course not. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. Or of course. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still are? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Wait, who is Teru? Dude, not even worth talking about. Literally not even worth talking about him. Teru was the chef. He killed Byakuya. This guy. He was talking all sophisticated, and then when we what's the word? What's the word? Fuck. Like when you assume, and we assumed he murdered him, and he was actually like talking like a good old country straight boy. Like that was his actual accent. We'll get to know him in our next playthrough, okay? Oh, okay. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. How exciting. Just around 10... I don't even know what that means. Many. Many. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? Oh, that's what that means. 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 16th power. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! That's a fuckload of Monokumas. Yeah. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. So they weren't plushies. They weren't plushies. You're just mass making Monokumas like that. Those were not plushies. It's one too many. Yeah. More Monokumas than there are probably planets in the galaxy. Yep. Where they're all hiding, nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Yep. What did I fucking say? They were not plushies. They were not plushies. They were not plushies. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. We're getting some lore here. We're getting some straight up lore. Get it? Because there's less than 10 in our galaxy. Haha. You are very funny. I'm having more chippies. Are these like super noisy? Because they're extremely loud in my ear holes. Sorry. They're a little crunchier than your regular chip. Slightly. I'll just mute myself. I'll just mute myself when I have chippies. How about that? How about that? The peg crinkling is almost louder than you. That bread crinkling? I'm sorry. Should I get my donuts out instead, or my mini eggs? Will it be quieter? Or my peanut M&Ms? Or my cherry blasters? I could eat those too. They're not as crunchy. Fucking savage. Mm-hmm. You know, I was just feeling it today, like, I just need some snacks. I just need some snacks, you know? All the crunch, yeah. I've been very bad at eating the M&Ms at like 11:30 p.m. So, I was like, I need something that's not. I just imagine you walking into the store, buying literally everything. Dude. The issue is, I go up and down the aisles. The way the Walmart's set up, I go up and down the aisles. Let me. Okay, so I'm going up and down the aisles. The farthest aisle, whoops, my headphone. The farthest aisle is like the milk, right? Like the milk and the dairy and whatever. So I go and I like get my milk. And then usually I will go up and down every aisle, but I just was not feeling it today. So I was like, oh, let me go down this aisle. Chocolate? Yeah, I need some chocolate. So I was like, oh, mini eggs. $4 for a small bag? That's a lot. Gonna buy them anyways, because fuck it. And then I went down, and then I went to the chip aisle. Well, the chip aisle was with the chocolate. That's the problem. So I got some chips also. Couldn't decide what chips I wanted, right? And I was like, you know what, Fritos? I haven't had those in a while. I'll fucking try them. Because the last bag of chips that I got was just like regular chips. Because I wanted to dip them in ketchup. We're not talking about it. And I actually finished the whole bag. So that was good. I finished the whole bag, I didn't waste them. And then the issue is the powdered donuts. That's the fucking issue. The last time I got them, they were gone very quickly. So I decided to buy more. I decided to buy more. So I have fucking a bag of chips, my milk, mini eggs, and it's not a small container. It's a large container of powdered donuts. And then I just put grapes and strawberries on top, and then I felt better. Just gotta cover up the junk food with good healthy things. Not vegetables though. Not fucking vegetables. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You dip chips in ketchup? Just regular chips. Regular Lay's chips. Little dip in ketchup. They're good. They're good. I don't know why. They're good. They're better than ketchup chips. The cashier always be charging when I do that. Dude, that's why I go through self-checkout. Exactly. Just let me be fat. Just let me buy my... Dude, have you tried a fucking ketchup chip? They're disgusting. They're gross. They're not good. They're not good. Self-checkout, aka fuck people, honestly. You want to be free of judgment? Go through the self-checkout. It's your only way out. I feel bad because I'm definitely the type of person that's like, I don't want people to lose their jobs. Like, there's always going to be a need for, like, actual cashiers, right? But I don't know. Maybe I was expecting this to be bad. Tonight should be bad. Some days I get weird cravings for ketchup chips. That's fair. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I appreciate you, Des. Let's just stay with that, okay? Okay, let's find out more. Let's find out more. The plushies were Monokumas. Well, they were plushies, and then they turned into Monokumas. Not my fave, but some days I just gotta devour. See, I feel that. I feel that. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Oh, it's 10 to the power of 60. Got it. Got it.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
You were supposed to talk longer, Monokuma. I wanted a chip. How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? Oh, good. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? This fucking asshole. I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Back to sad. Back to sad town. Are you ready?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
I'm so confused now. We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because of all the wonderful things he does. No. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking. No. God damn it. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Game's over, guys. Sky's done. Sky's done. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're going home. I'm over it. I'm over it. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
It's Sky's Junko, and she's done with this game.
Special bleeding service.
What? For Monami too?
Huh?
No. Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. This motherfucker. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh god. Because we're fucked. So Monami was good this entire time. She was trying to defy Monokuma. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. What is this? That's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I still think Monami is a traitor.
I'm sorry for lying to you.
No.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
No, there's 10 more of you. There's 10 more of you, though. Excuse me. The bubbles, oh my god. There's 10 more of her, though. She's not dying.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Aww.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Aww.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
No.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
No, I don't want to cry.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
At least it's the last. It's the very last. He said it himself. Ugh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Just remove this. Oh! Oh god. Thank you for the pause, Richard. Dude, same mom. That's what got me crying. Man, fuck this game. No. Oh, God damn it. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? When she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comfortable, or would she have been, oh my god, I can't. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
You're a jerk! You're a jerk and I don't like you! I need some chippies. Salt. Ow. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. Was it? As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
I don't believe it. Yup, congratulations. With this I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens. What? If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Got it. Right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Don't preface his name with Mr. Why would you do that? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Great. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Basically. Don't fucking call him Mr. Monokuma. Jesus. He's still laughing. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Oh, I really fucked up with the funhouse, didn't I? With the Monokumas. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Aww, imagine me. As long as he gets paid, I guess. Well, in doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying for that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on it all? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? I don't know, dude. Yeah, seriously. Fuck Monokuma. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh boy. Eight hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. I rushed out of the cottage. I rushed out of the cottage. Hello? Hello? Can't wait for this bomb to blow up and kill everybody. That's what I think it is. That's certainly what I think it is. One could only hope. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh god. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Hajime's fucking tripping, dude. He's tripping. I can't handle this shit. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia. Thank her. She was the one who found it. Guys, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real. Oh my god. The happiness and joy that I feel in this moment is too much. I'm crying in the club right now. Stop. Bob, stop. Oh no! Thank you for the gift and stuff. Sonia has this hamster. Oh my god, I'm crying. No. It's doing so good. I was doing so good. The fucking pocket hammies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I need tissue. I fucking lost it. I lost it. Oh my god. I can't deal with this, you guys. Oh my fucking god. Well, thank you for the gift of sub. Is this a barrel? Sonia has Gundam's hamsters. And she was walking them. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was quite the meltdown. That was very— I saw the word Gundam and hamster and I lost it. Oh my god. The hardest part about the next playthrough is gonna be not talking to Gundam, because that's all I ever want to do is talk to Gundam. I can't believe she's done this. Oh my god. Oh, my eyeliner's probably fucked. It's fine. It's fine. I need to breathe. Breathe, Sky. Wow. Okay. I'm good. I swear I'm good. I'm so good. Soon? What's soon, Bob? You getting pocket hammies? Are you getting some? I want some hammies. Oh my goodness. I need a second, I'm so sorry. I can't. I honestly can't deal with it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped at the factory. No, I wish. Oh.
Listen well.
No! Don't do this to me! Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. No! I can't read this. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You can't. It's not about you.
Damn right.
Oh my god. I can't breathe right now. Oh my god. This is too much. Fucking out of everyone that died, it had to be Gundam. Fucking Mahiru, Nekomaru, Hiyoko, Ibuki, literally anyone else would have been fine. Warrior, don't do this to me. I know he's dead. Don't do this to me. I can't. Oh my god. Literally anyone else out of the cast. Could have been literally anyone else. It had to be Gundam. Yeah, let's play it. Whatever. Already a mess. This dude.
I wonder who's watching this message.
You're fucking ghost. You saw him with your own eyes. My own glitchy eyes. My own glitchy eyes. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? No, your plan failed, you dumb bitch. If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it is just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Okay, it's okay. That's not as bad. He can't be Gundam again though. But this is the imposter dude. Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. Everyone's coming back from the dead. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Yep.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Asshole. No, I wanted to know. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. You know what, Mayo? Out of everything you ever did, that's the one thing you were allowed to do. Out of fucking everything. It's the one thing we were okay with. But no, you had to do literally everything else. And be extremely extra. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Well, you have the hair for it, my friend. You certainly have the hair for it. Is this gonna Undertale and like close the game? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. Oh good. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But also so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell, and just something. Keith is only happy, or is. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. God damn it, Keith. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Oh yeah, Leon. I remember that. What was it? 11370 or something like that? Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It is an Easter egg! It is an Easter egg! These clever little bastards. Yeah, it was 11037. It is an Easter egg. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not gonna... or something? Stop it, don't I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. There it is. There it is. It's fucking Leon. 11037. I could tell that just by looking at the scratch marks. That is the password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That is the only way you can escape Monokuma. Are you sure about that, my dude? Are you super sure about that? I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is fulfilled. Or finished, even. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. Sorry, my hiccups. And if that happens, and if that really happens, praise me. Hell no! Hell no! Not gonna happen, dude. Tell others what I've accomplished. You wrecked a bronze statue of me. That's not gonna happen. Respect me. No.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You're not Makoto. Yeah. I feel very dotty as well. Anyway. Only bronze? Yeah. He doesn't even deserve that. Can we make him a statue out of poop? Out of dung? Better start collecting that dung in Neo so we can make a statue out of poop. A narcissist till the very end. Absolutely right. Absolutely correct, Bob. What a piece of shit. I have enough dung in me. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking piece of shit. God. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Aww, Mahiru. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Hajime is losing his mind.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Well, of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right, there's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Are they all hallucinating? Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard it'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. A bit more too. That bastard Naito, he was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? After all that crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Word? Word? Oh shit. Now's a little time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the island. Okay, it's snowing. Okay, wow, there's so much going on. I need to check on my pet. She's fine. Okay. Second island? Is it this way? I don't remember. Oh, I'm on the second island. I should have gone the other way. Too late. Too late. That monument would be disrespectful to the shit! Oh my god. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's go. Let's go to the school or whatever. Type in Leon. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking. Yeah, probably because there's a fucking minigun set outside of the door. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
No, it's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Oh, Nekomaru. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Didn't want to see you again. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? This is why we don't talk about Teru. This is why we don't talk about Disgusting. Disrespectful piece of shit. Get off my screen. Now's not the time to fuck around. Oh no! I forgot about Becco. Ignorant bliss is ruined. No. I also love Pecco. I'm sad. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ibuki. Ibuki. Oh, everyone's here. My heart. My heart. No, it's fine. She's right there with you. It's just a lie. Just hiding. Just hiding. Just playing a funny prank. Oh, the good laughs. Sword Bay. Yeah. Hajime must be absolutely dreamy. I don't know what's going on, dude. This is the kind of glitching that happened at the very beginning when we lost our memory and we're suddenly in the classroom and then on an island. So I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I want to know. What was that? Oh, it's Yoko. I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in pig talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. It's Leon! You're gonna make me type it. 11037.
Be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But we'll see. Now then, let's open the door to the future. It worked. It worked. So basically, Sayaka made that password. Beyond this door? Are we gonna white screen to credits again? If I click this button and it white screens to credits again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just saying that right now. The future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is what's in this building. Okay.
Is this a trial ground?
Yep.
But why am I at a trial ground?
Because, Hajime.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
I'm having some chippies.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
I'm back. What? Something's wrong? Oh god. What did I do? Good. It's giving me a headache. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What is happening? My brain is about to explode. This world? Can't believe it. Oh. I really lost it with Gundam, I'm so sorry. Is it a bomb? Is it a bomb? Is it a bomb? Yay or nay? No. I'm sorry, what? Do not roll the credits. Swear to fucking god. Need all the chippies? I do. Okay. Do we even get another chapter though? Okay. I got the achievement Abandon All Hope. And I got the gamer's backpack. That's my next backpack. I'm getting a Chiaki backpack. I mean, sure. I mean, the fucking... My brain's gone to glitchy shit, but... Oh, we're on chapter 0! Heading to the school trip! Are we in the past, then? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought that not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ugh, how boring. Oh! Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Is this how they got to the island? Haha. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha. You realize that? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? What is going on? Only if it has room for pocket hammies and a mini Maru! Right, exactly. If it doesn't have pockets for those two things, I don't want it. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, that friendly smile. But under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was like a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagita Komoeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? We don't know if this is Hajime yet. Ah, so that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? Stop. Ward, are you here? I'm freaking out. Ward! Ugh. No, I'm freaking out. You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? You're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Are they still in the school? Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. This doesn't sound like Makoto though. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. What the fuck? Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can't do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. What the fuck, dude? Duel, welcome back. Welcome back. That person... Are you talking about the ultimate despair? I'm to go. But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me? The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket? I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Don't come closer to me! That's... Shut the fuck up. I can't breathe. I can't breathe right now. That's not Nagito. That's not Nagito. I can't. I can't breathe. I don't even want to. My eyes are on chat because I cannot look at the screen. Ward, I swear to God. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. It's not cool at all. Oh my god. then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? My stomach is going crazy, I'm so sorry. Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? It's just Hiyoko. That's her last name, right? It's Hiyoko you're talking about, right? I think so. No. Okay, good. I'm usually pretty bad at— oh guys, I never mentioned— I know this is like a moment, but I never mentioned that the reason I can never remember Kirigiri's first name is because in the animated series they call her Kiri. Makoto calls her Kiri. So that's why I never remember her first name. Because I'm used to him calling her Kiri. And Kirigiri is her last name, so I never remember her first name. It's Kyoto though, I think. Kyoko? Kyoko? See? I can't. Don't remember it. But when I watched the animation with Des, I was like, oh, that's why I can never remember her fucking name. Because he called her Kiri. I need way more alcohol than a fucking 5%. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvage the body? You really are a boring person. I do not want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I— wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. He meant traditional dancer? Of course, of course. You just misspoke. Huh? Ah, look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. I wonder what's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Did we never see Mayo's left hand? That can't be true, right? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Don't move closer to me again, please. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Huh? What is this? It's a door? It's a door. We're back at the beginning! I don't want to do all this again! There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Game just restarts. I mean... Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. It's also empty. I hope you like endless loops. God forbid. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Groundhog Day with murder. Oh no.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
I absolutely will not be assembling at the gymnasium. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. I'm not going to the gymnasium. Huh. Did you see what I think he said? Yeah, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I'm sorry. What? What is this? In a normal classroom there'd be a window, but instead there's this iron plate bolted here. And I tried knocking on it with my fist. Looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is this really Hope Speak Academy? Oh, you better believe it, my dude. This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? Yes, you literally learned about the killing school whatever thing that happened here, which is the same situation you were fucking in. If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Monokuma? This clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something be like this be in a classroom? Great fucking question, Hajime. Great question. Can't answer for— Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? There's a whole other chapter? There's a whole other chapter to this game? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Do you see him? He's hiding up there. Oh, he's Glitchy Boy. He's Glitchy Boy. Okay. Leave here? I guess. I am fucking tripping balls right now. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to be here. No. No. Thank you for the hydrate. That's also almost empty. I don't want to be in the purple hallway. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely cure things up. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Nope, no entry, no entry. Despair Hotel? Oh. No. I never even played the first game, guys, and I don't like this. I can only imagine how horrible it would feel if you actually played the first game. Being fucking stuck in here again? The store? No thank you. Whatever this is? Nope. Nurse? Nope. Nope. Bathroom? Nope. Can't go up there. Oh, the gym. This is not where the gym was. Okay. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something may be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I'm so scared. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. What? What? Oh god, Hajime. Oh god, I can't. There's so much nope going on right now, right? Goodness. Just do it. Okay. Okay. It was a normal gymnasium. Okay. Our friends are here. Yo, Hajime. I feel a little better now that they're here. You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
you.
Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all the trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. I'm triggered. Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
it means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between? What do you mean, made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
no way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Look at that evil little face. Look at that little evil face. Is it just a simple graduation exam, Monokuma? Huh? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna be like, Hunger Games with the 5 of you, let's go! Okay. God, my brain. Then, what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet? Is it gonna be the other 6? Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need to research throughout Hopespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured to strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hopespeak Academy? But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. Did you not see the fucking building of the ruin? Don't worry, you're not the only one. Thank you, thank you. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. Impossible, unless they're in the same location. Exactly. We never saw outside in the first game. Who knows where it was? It could have been right here. It could have been right diddly dang here. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hopespeak Academy? I mean, yeah. This is the Hopespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? ... Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Aw. Just a wee lad. I was finally able to attend Hopespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Good. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Fucking rude. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
This is what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Yeah. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Please.
So nice of you. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Mini Maru. Man, fuck that guy, honestly.
Like,
I like how the last, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 people, one of the 4 out of 5 remaining people, I gave, like, the same voice. Just so happens to happen that way, you know? Jesus Christ. They all, like, kind of sound the same, you know what I mean? Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Host Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Doesn't exist anymore, Kazuichi. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. It was destiny. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide... Excuse me. We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do you just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Okay. I'm just going ahead for now. Okay, bye, Kane.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Okay. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. No you cannot, sir. No you cannot. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. What the fuck? Should this be like a next week thing? I don't know. Oh, I see you. This might not take very long though.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. Okay. Let's leave. We leaving. I'm having some chippies. Holy crap. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This Monokuma's doing too. Yeah, we came from the purple hallway, right? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Sonia, my dear. Is everything okay? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? as if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I mean... Nope. Whoa, trippy. Can't go over here. It's bio? Is the dojo? Yeah, it is. Let me just look around a bit. Why is everything all glitchy and weird? What is going on with Hajime? Alright, this is the only place we can go. It's the only place. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. That is... yeah, that is a good observation. Monokuma? I don't see him yet. Okay. Monitor, whatever. What's this? It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Probably. What is this? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. What? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? He's broken. Hajime is a robot. Plot twist. Hajime is a robot. Oh my goodness. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. The rock music just goes back. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I don't look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Sorry, I just cracked my finger right by the mic. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for teachers, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. So much going on. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Right. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus 3 phases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The names are so melodramatic, but there's no way these incidents really happened, right? You already had this conversation with Kazuichi! Okay, dramatic much? That's what they call it. That's what they call it. In the animation, in the 3 animation or whatever, they kind of touch on this and show visuals. They share visuals. And showed like the reason why it kind of started. So I'm interested to see what the game will say. This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wander about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed your memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Wow, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? A truth bullet? Oh my god, how much longer is this? I'm scared it's gonna go forever. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation it just looks bizarre. Okay. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? I want a minigame! Give me a minigame! Training dummy. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we leave? Is the hallway gonna be different again? Oh goodness, Dole, 6 AM, time to get some sleep. Good night, Dole, sleep well. Sleep well. No, we're in the same spot. Maybe another door is unlocked? Oh, hello.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. Hahaha, it's like there's an invisible wall or something. That's what Sonia said too. Oh, is this open? 5A. Oh, this is where it was. What's this? This is another manga? It's laying on top of the desk. This one is manga from Lawrence, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Better read it! I swear this game can just at me already. God. If I read this manga, will I learn a little bit more about the incident? Ooh, let's see. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting character-solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Drink every time I say Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. That does sound familiar. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. Oh, I hate Neil. Neil! You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. 13 students at Host Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa /0. The chapter we're on? Oh no, we're on chapter 6 now. Ugh, the dojo missions? Yep. That's why I never finished it. Oh my gosh. The heavy sigh closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. Hajime! Hajime! I'm sorry. What did you just go through the past, what, 3 weeks? What did you just go through the past month? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. How many people died? 15. Okay, okay. Got it. Whatever, not 15. Less than that, but still. Ah! My alarm, sorry. It's worse because I beat this one first try, but there's a smithing text I need, so I have to farm it. No! And now I'm getting absolutely bodied. Yikes. Yikes. I'm so sorry. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh ho ho ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. That's rude. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looked like it means something different. It means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. I'm remembering things. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. It's not about you right now, Hajime. It's not about you. There's no way the same thing could have happened any other time. Really, Bob? Really? That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I had no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries keep piling up. The third animation is starting to come into play a little bit. It's starting to come into play a little bit. I won't lie to you guys. Until now, it was like nothing. That was the same. Raw? Okay. The biolab. Let's see. Where all the bodies are. That's good. I like that. What the hell is with this room? It's freezing cold in here. Phone, please. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. Hey, fucking calm down. Ew, creepy cover. There's another manga. Manga for more. It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. I'm not saying that again. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I don't know about that, my dude. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Oh, it's spooky. A story about creepily drawn characters who got involved in such horrifying incidences, whatever. An incident known as that. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, but people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. I never understood why Hajime was always just shocked when a murder happened, as if it wasn't that wasn't the entire fucking point of the game. I know, they're always like, let's work together, let's make sure a killing never happens again, and then, like, literally the next day there's a killing. I'm like, you guys say that every time, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I didn't think it would happen again. One of us murdered in cold blood. Ugh, the humanity. It's ridiculous. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could the movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. I think that's my other computer making noise. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's making that noise. A group called the Ultimate Despair. A group! Okay. Okay. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope... Okay, again. Things from the anime. They use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair existed, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. It'll never end. Ever, ever, ever. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Drink every time you say despair. It's literally empty already. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're ready to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Oh, I see the Monokuma. Do you see him under the desk? He's there. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? ... It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. No, wait! There's a Monokuma under the Hajime, I swear to God. Whew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. You fucking go back in there. You pussy. I need the Monokuma under the desk. I hope you can't hear my stomach growling because it's being crazy right now.
I've been found.
You have been found. So funny. I don't need the monocoins for anything, but you know. Alright. Alright. Where to next? Where to next? I'm gonna finish this shit. Who's in the hallway now? Somebody's gotta be out here, right? Kane? Hiko? Nobody? Okay. 5B. Let's go. Despair. There's Fujiko. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. What do you want? Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't eat hot pots. I'm getting really fed up of your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
It's the queen herself. It's the queen herself. Junko Enoshima. I need the teddy bear. Oh my god. Lady Junko Enoshima, everybody. Big clap. Big claps for Junko for being the ultimate despair. What a lovely lady. Oh my goodness. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
I'm Junko. And I'm the ultimate despair. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despair. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
God. Fuyuhiko. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. I love how she's Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do it without a purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly helpless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, crushes, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs had been recruited becoming, nope, I messed it up. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve for students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I'm Junko. Yikes. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Huh? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. Is that word resurrection gonna come back? Because I don't want to hear it. Huh? It's Junko! It's Junko! Ultimate despair has been added to the truth list. How does he know? Fuyuhiko. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Another one. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Onishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Onishima is dead. It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole big, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Onishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. I don't like the way it keeps panning to Monokuma. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Onishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? I'm so nervous. If Junko Onishima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? There's that the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that. The killings were involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Got it. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
No shit, he said. If the students from Hope Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Killing School Life has been added to the drug wallets. Junko. Junko. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. I'm not making sense again.
Well
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Wow, 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 wow. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. I don't know if I should stop or what. What about? Oh, I can't now. Damn it. I'll look after. No, I don't need to hear about them again.
Hey,
The original Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Yeah. Okay. Did we just leave? Any Monokumas in here? No. None. Only one who can decide is you, yeah. Akane. Changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, we're decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Tiny, what you doing? Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Oh yeah. Let's go until whatever we have to use those truth bullets for comes up. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Probably is. The all-powerful Akane. I feel like she's very much the version of Hiro in this game. She's seen as like naive or whatever, but she's also very intuitive and clairvoyant. Oh, wada. This is where Fuyuhiko's sister was killed. Kate! Kate, thank you for the bits! I love you. I'm sorry my be right back was so much longer than I expected, and then I had to go to the grocery store. But I love you. Have an amazing birthday tomorrow, and I hope you have a great day. You have a great day today. And I love you. Happy birthday. I figured we'd be done 2 hours ago. Bob, do you ever come to my streams? Have you ever come to a stream of mine that was only 2 hours long? It's not something that happens. Okay. But this is where Fuyuhiko's sister was murdered. Do you guys remember that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Oh, it is. Below that symbol, there's a short passage and there. Below that symbol, there's a short passage. I can't. It was your first streams were shorter. Yeah, that's true. They were never 2 hours though. They were like at least 3. You're welcome, Kay. I love you. Have a good sleeps. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. 3rd time's the charm. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Whoa. Hold on, I need to read that again. What? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh. I meant with the game. I figured we'd be free of this heartache by now. Not quite. It's Junko. Interesting. Is there a Monokuma in here? I guess not. What's this? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? You just read about it and heard about it from Monokuma. Hajime, please! If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world... yeah, isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we lost. Hope. The Academy survivors. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. Yeah, I feel like that's what was Monami doing. Monami was doing that. So that's true. The answer is clear now. It's aliens. No, it's Junko. I'm Junko. I'm the ultimate despair. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima and making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility of Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Oh, it's the camera, okay. Thought it was the wall. Ah! She scared me. I definitely feel like someone's getting closer. Okay. This way then? Oh, wait, what was that? Office. This feels different from a classroom. Yeah, there's Minecraft flowers everywhere. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Also, there was a sign on the door that said office. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Thank you, Hajime. Thank you. Goodness. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Onishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Onishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a Monokuma hiding in here? I just gotta know. I just gotta know. Aha! Found him.
Are you serious?
Found him. Kazuichi. Okay, yeah. I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is so useless sometimes. Flowers. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? No, your entire brain is glitching out. Okay. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. I mean, what do you... Okay. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It's the same one in the funhouse. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Focus Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. That's the ultimate hope. That's the ultimate hope. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and this name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Huh. Interesting. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Obviously Hiyoko. She looks so grown up though. Hello? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? What? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Wow, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
Oh my god. Hiyoko Jungo 2 confirmed. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. You need to calm down. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Dude,
today I'm feeling white.
well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Ugh, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Huh, interesting. And they're kind of grouped, right? They even have Ultimate Imposter there instead of Byakuya's name. Interesting, interesting. Ward, question. Do you remember if there's enough to do another stream next week? Because I'm kind of sleepy. I'm kind of sleepy. Clearly aliens. Clearly. I'm thinking that, like, I don't know. Initially I just think, like, maybe the Hyoko we knew wasn't actually Hyoko. Like, Byakuya wasn't actually Byakuya. You know? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Next stage, you say? Oh my god. There is for sure. You're collecting truth burns for— okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Damn it, not again. Hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No one has all the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Alright. Alright, friends. Sky's made the decision to continue next week. Because Sky is a sleepy girl. Sky's a sleepy girl. Had a busy couple of days. But I'm tired. Can these games actually end instead of fake? They can't. They absolutely cannot. I can't wait for the ending to be a reboot of the game again. Oh god, please no. Please no. Thank you, Ward. Thank you for joining us. Much, much appreciated. I hope you have a good night as well. Ugh. I wanted to finish tonight, but I know there's too much. It's already like almost 10 o'clock. It's too much. Better just to get on it next week, you know? Switching you over. Don't freak out, computer. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry the title was deceiving. I really thought we were gonna go to the end. But there's freaking more. There's more. But wait, there's more! I should've known. I should've known. It's okay. I'm gonna go eat. I'm freaking starving. As if this game hasn't ended. Slowly devolve into the Game Grumps more and more. What do these people get paid by the letter? Jabatum. Yeah, they really did. They really did. But I'm confused and I'm interested and I'm intrigued. I really am. Like I said, there were some things from the animation that I watched that kind of played into the stuff that they were talking about here. Like about how Junko started the tragedy and stuff like that. And about that other guy. I literally just read his name, but I already forget. The one that's like also the headmaster, apparently. I remember, and the name could be wrong, but I do remember a dude, like a pretty powerful dude, in that animation as well. But yeah. Fuck, guys, we lost Chiaki. We fucking lost Chiaki. And Monomi. So I don't think Monomi was bad. I don't think Monomi was bad. I think she was on the good side. And literally Monokuma is the only one there to fuck shit up, and he succeeds all the time, every time, and it's great. It's great. I called it too. Yeah. Yeah. That was sad. That was really sad and really hard. What was worse is the fucking mention of pocket hammies and Gundam coming up on the screen out of fucking nowhere and me losing my mind. I'm so sorry. That was quite the emotional breakdown. I just immediately burst into tears just seeing Gundam on the screen. That was pretty bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was so emotionally connected to him, you know? Couldn't handle it. Just couldn't fucking handle it. Who did we not see in those like weird flashbacks? I don't think there was. I think everyone was there, right? Sword Bay. No Peckle. No Peckle. No, sorry. No. Ugh. Just get like too. It's literally in my about section. I get too emotionally attached to video game characters. It's literally right there, so deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Oh, yeah. I guess we will see next week what they have in store for us, and go from there. Probably finish next week. Which is exciting. It's exciting. I can't. Okay, the whole thing on the boat though, that was a whole thing. It did. Okay, if what they said was to be believed, okay, because for a second I thought it was just Junko playing dress up, okay, pretending to be Nagito, but it seems like that's not the case. He just or maybe it was a fucking delusion of Hajime, or who knows, like it could have been anybody. It never said who it was that was talking to Nagito. So I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Nagito was just 40 for despair. Basically. Basically. He is, he's tipped the scale, the Junko and Makoto scale. He's like way up here with Junko now. He's far less Makoto and way more Junko. And it's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little scary. But yeah, since we woke up that morning and he was like, oh, I feel like I'm utterly alone and like everyone's left. Since that moment, when he left the cottage, he's been like glitching out, freaking out. So I don't even know what's real and what's not. And like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Too bright. Yeah, that's crazy. Hopefully we'll get some answers next week. And then I can spend many hours of my life watching videos on YouTube, analyzing character deaths and all that shit. All of it. All of it. I'm also curious, when they started talking about Junko, I remember Sanzi telling me that when McCann was prosecuted, and after she had been voted guilty, she kind of like delved into this like character where she was like, oh, I get to be with my sweet person or whatever, something like that. She's saying something like that. And Sanzi said that person was Junko, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. But like, how would she remember Junko? So that was kind of also like, oh, my legs. like in the back of my mind trying to figure out like when McCann would have known about her and why she would know that she's the ultimate despair. You know what I mean? But it's because she got her memories back, right? And we still don't have our memories. So that's probably... it's probably connected in that way. I'm not sure though. But I'm freaking curious. I'm fucking curious. You better believe it. I really, really want to know, but I'm absolutely not playing this off camera. It's not happening. I need to be on stream. I can't handle it on my own. I absolutely cannot handle it on my own. I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind if I try to do this on my own. It's too much. It's too much. There's Kleenex. It's too much. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Let's see if there's any, probably not because it's pretty late, but let's see if there's any friends online. Marzi? Absolutely not. Danny Dinosaur? Absolutely not. Minecraft, Sims 4, ECNH? Meh. 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 Alright. No luck. That's okay. I don't like raiding Dangan nights because I'm already so sleepy, and I don't want to go in the thing for spoilers. Like in the tag for the game. Maybe once we're done with the story, we can find some cool new people to raid, since there won't be any more spoilers. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I love you all so much. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Des, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Can't believe it's 4 months already. What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? Kate for the biddies, thank you. I know you're long gone, but have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. Have a super wonderful birthday. Me too! Me too! Me too. I didn't think I would be able to play this game until I got my new computer, and I did both much earlier than I thought. But I'm excited. I love this series. There's so much going on. Shout out to the Game Grumps for introducing me to it. But yeah. Yeah. Love spending time with you guys. Love absolutely losing my shit about Mayo getting his nails done. I love it. I love it. Love fucking Hiyoko being dead and also grown up at the same time. I love it. I love it. Did like the memory erasing do something weird and like also aged her back by accident? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we'll even get a fucking answer for that. We might not. And it'll keep me up at night. It's a stolen hand. That's what he fucking alluded to. But if you saw Junko's execution, there were absolutely no bits of Junko left. There were no bits of her left. There's absolutely no way there were bits of her left. Like a whole hand. It's not possible. It's not possible. So yeah, I am fucking curious about that shit. Like how did you, what, was that just an illusion that Hajime was having? Like, what? What's the answer? Too much. It's too much. But I thank you guys again so much for joining me. I love you. Love you. I love you. And I'll keep you updated on Discord about Sunday, depending how tomorrow goes. I might just be too fucking tired to stream, honestly. If I do, it'll probably only be maybe a little bit of indie, maybe some more air. Ugh. Just because I haven't had time to like prep anything in Animal Crossing. So there's nothing for us to do, really. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll let you know. Take care. Stay safe. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night. and have a good sleeps. I gotta go get food. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Goodbye.